Okay, well, here we go. Another day. But hello, everyone. How are you all? So, as you can see, we finally hit level. So, let's go do the Moonfire Fair stuff. If I quit getting myself stuck on things. So, now to see that you enjoy the seasonal festivities to the fullest. Welcome, my adventuring friend. Come to enjoy the Moonfire Fair festivities. Have you, I promise you're in for a scorchingly, swelteringly good time. As you may very well know, the fair is a story, tradition that in recent years has served to promote the effort of the Adventurers Guild on behalf of Eorzeans everywhere. Once again, we've got a piping hot plate full of exciting activities for one and all. This year, we've also been tasked by none other than Master... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Our ever-generous patron of the event with creating the ultimate icy dessert to stave off the heat. We'd more than welcome the aid of a skilled adventurer like yourself, and needless to say, we'd reward all you will. We'd more than welcome the aid of a skilled adventurer like yourself, and needless to say, we'd reward you well for your efforts if you'd be willing and able to lend a hand and simply hop over to Costa del Sol and speak to my colleague, however the hell you pronounce that. As I've yet to ever be to Costa del Sol, I don't quite remember how to get there quite right, so I'm kind of gonna do a little bit of adventuring to find a way there, because I know there's a way to get there. I can't fly here yet. Oh, boo! Boo! where am I? Upper Lunasia, I think. Yep, Eastern Lunasia, that's where I need to go. So I need to take the ferry that's here. Go across. I'll grab the 8th rate that's over here. Aw, the music's so cute. I've never heard the music well for this. Although it kind of makes me feel like I'm at a carnival. Or maybe a Harry Potter movie. Also an acceptable explanation, I feel like, for this music. I did go through and I skipped through all the cutscenes and everything, but I did do this on my main already, so I didn't miss out on that. Ah, please, Mr. Raptor, leave me alone. I mean no harm. Arm's length. Okay, I need that. See, doesn't that look like a beach resort? See, at least if I go to the beach, I'd love to be at a resort like that someday. But a resort like that would be super expensive and just way outside of my price range. Hell, I barely feel like I can actually afford to even take time off from work. They at least allow me to swim? Cool, good. Welcome, my friend, and I hope you enjoy that feast. Wait a minute, that's a adventurer garb if I ever saw some. Did Mario send you to help me with our confectionery challenge? And how glad I am to hear it. God's honest truth, we're in a bit of a bind here. You see, though we've been tasked with making the most delightful frosty dessert, you are suffering for a lack of all-important ingredient, ice. The shipment was supposed to come in bells ago, but word has it it's been held up by some disturbance in the area. Might you be so kind as to check with my associate? Again, how do you pronounce that? And see if she knows anything further, and should she be just to the east of here, over on the beach. Oh, I can't use companion yet? Oh god, that sucks. And then we just gotta wait for this thing to actually spawn. Although, while we're waiting, I mean, I might as well go over, because I think I forgot to grab the 8th ring here. Yep. Oh, this is cool. It even tells you, like, if you hover over it, it says unattuned. That's not something that used to always be there, but it's kind of cool that it is. And honestly, I am way under geared for where I'm at. Way under geared. I mean, my gear is like for half my level. I mean, I guess that's what I get for just trying to chug along through the story and such. But we'll probably also go through, once this is done, we'll probably go through and do all the class quests for Archer, because I haven't done that, and I can now do it. If I remember doing like fate parties throughout here. In all the areas, actually. So let's see here. Oh, hey, it's here. Except for the fact I forgot to speak to someone. Yeah. Well, we might have... Sorry about that. I've lost track of what I should have been doing, and so... Shipment of ice delayed. To be quite honest, the situation is something of a complicated one. As you may have heard, for this year's festivities, imposed upon us a rather daunting task, preparing the finest frozen dessert the realm has ever seen. He promised us that he would spare not a single guild to see the deed done, so we decided to enlist the service of one of the realm's most prominent confectioners. All well and good to this point, yes. As it turns out, the confectioner has a hopeless perfectionist insisting that only the finest ice in all of Eorzea would serve for her creation. She opted on the next vessel in the northern seas. And that's the last we saw her. It's not that I fear for her life, mind you, pardon the pun, but she's one tough cookie. That's it. The festivities are all but upon us. If she doesn't make it back soon, egads, the poor girl's drowning out there. Glub, glub, glub. Glub, glub, glub. Must help her at once! Well, she'll be alright now. In any event, I'll leave her to your capable hands. You've come back to us, thank the gods. Is that you? Why am I'm back in Costa del Sol. You are indeed. Whatever happened to you out there? Were you swept away in a storm, tossed from your boat by some eldritch horde from the depths of the sea? I fear my memory is still hazy. As remember, we sailed to the northern seas where, after having the elements and some vicious fiend set on making a meal of me, I succeeded in procuring the most pristine ice I've ever laid eyes upon. We began the journey back, and just as we were approaching Costa del Sol, it's no use. The only thing I remember is our vessel capsizing and my body being flung from the deck, along with my hard-won supply of ice. But at least I made it back in one piece. I have you and your friend here to thank for that. Oh, aren't they cute? I always enjoy the polar bear commercials for Coca-Cola. And they're one of my favorite things to go see at the zoo. And what's really nice is, at least here at the zoo here in Columbus Zoo here in Ohio, they've got the foxes right there next to the polar bears. So it's just like, go right around the corner, take the cute little foxes, and back around the corner, the amazing looking polar bears. Most perfect companions, really. No, I don't like the fact that their mouths don't have their teeth. It's like taming of a bumble. Oh, there were some teeth. They just didn't look sharp. They didn't look like teeth that belonged to a bear. Oh, look at it. The seals are intact and the ice inside undamaged and unmelted. This means one potential rub remains. A rub. That's something I need to figure out how to do. I needed to figure out how to do an actual good, like, dry rub barbecue. And try cooking it. By some means. Yes, as a matter of fact, the ICC is everything I hoped it would be. Which is why it was rather to my chagrin when I later discovered that a dreadful fiend slumbered in the rather large chunk of ice I had loaded onto our vessel. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. As we near the coast of Seoul with the balmy winds drifting in, I heard a dreadful rumbling coming up from the cargo hold. I rushed down to investigate, only to see the fearsome creature appeared rather perturbed by the heat, and it suddenly began to swell larger and larger until boom! It appeared my own carelessness was the cause of our unfortunate incident. Fortunately, my furry companions and I have survived the shipwreck, as is my stock of the purest ice. And yet, I fear that the fiend will be back in search of the icy home, so I unsummarily stole from him. Whatever am I to do? Well, you send an adventurer to go deal with the problem. That's what you do. Have no fear. In fairs over the years, my friends and I have fought off more bombards than you can shake a stick at. Why, Bombard Buster could be my middle name. No, it'd be my middle name. Well, my mate's. This character hasn't been through a single one yet. I was wondering when I might hear back from you. And I see our Star Confectioner has joined you as well. Pray tell, how did you fare? Oh dear, so while the ice has... oh dear, so while the ice has been safely procured, a blustery bombard of behemoth-like proportions has been procured alongside it. No doubt that has something to do with the panic screams I heard coming from the beach. But not to worry, after all, what is the Moonfire Fair if not for a season for blasting ill-tempered, hot-headed balloons out of the air? And I know just the person to assist us in the effort. Just a moment now. Say no more. I stand ever at the ready, my friends. Who goes there? Surely you've heard of the brave tales of Thracy, brave leader of the bombardiers and bane to bombards the realm over. Or perhaps you haven't, but no matter. Pray rest assured that I and my companions will see safety return to your beaches. Vago, too, has come to save the day and has brought his fun little toys, trinkets, trifles, toys. Oh yes, Vago has brought his toys that go boom! I may still be new to this adventuring business, but I promise you that what I lack in experience, I make up for in pluck, spirit, and determination. This whole mess was all my fault. Still, so many of you have come to my aid. However, can I repay you? The ice you brought was at our behest, and all will be forgiven when you fashion for us the most delightful frosty dessert mess Sir Gejaruju has ever laid eyes on. Besides, the exploits of bombard-busting adventurers are sure to bring even more good publicity to the guild. That's also it then. Let's get out there and show that oversized ball of ice that the Isles of Endless Summer is no place for his ilk. Well, I am a disciple of war or magic, so just gotta wait for it to respawn. But yeah. Ah, here it is. Figured we won't have to wait long. Ow, much pain. Much pain. Someone take that off me immediately, please, before it kills me. Move out of that. Oh, that is big. That is a big, big AoE. Much pain would have been had from that. Hey, we got gold on it. Oh, no experience from that. That sucks. Oh god, what the hell was that mount? That was this big. I wanted it. It's probably something I'd never be able to get. That look of relief and supreme satisfaction on faces. Am I to surmise that you succeeded in driving off that most baleful bombard? Indeed, we scarcely even broke a sweat in the doing. Isn't that right? Quite so, my friend, though I dare say it wouldn't have been nearly so easy without illusion on our side. I can't thank you enough, my friend. And yet we must remain ever vigilant, for there is no telling when the dread creature's friends may return to seek their revenge. In any event, the Isles of Endless Summer is safe for now, and that is what matters most. You truly are heroes, all of you. Well, all's well that ends well, I say, and with that, I say it's time we retrieved our supplies from the beach. So then, just you wait, my friends, is going to prepare the most marvelous dessert this realm has ever seen. Oh, Lojan, I can't thank you enough. Were it not for you, I'd have been too busy running for my life to even think of making the dessert. But all's well that ends well, and I finally can get down to what I was brought here to do. Promise you I'll be done before you know it, so why don't you and introduce us for the time being. And while you're at it, perhaps you could call as well, and I'm sure he's more eager than any to see my masterpiece take form. Truly impressed with the way you chased off that bombard. Why, one would have never imagined that this was your first time taking part in the festivities. Thanks to you, I think we can safely say the Guild's put on another impressive show this year, and it's only a matter of time for it. Halls are overflowing with aspiring adventurers talking about making the best of a bad situation. Speaking of which, I heard Night done with her delightful creation. I don't know about you, but I'm most eager to taste it myself. Believe it or not, I have something of a sweet tooth. Again, I thank you for the efforts in helping us dispatch the bombards. To think that such a calamity would fall us on the eve of the festivities, but pray don't be too hard on the Lalafell. She meant only to please, as she always has. Oh, and all the confusion, I forgot to mention it, but she's actually a childhood friend of mine. We used to play together by the shore, and one day we were set upon by a vicious monster. We thought we were done for, but were saved in the nick of time by a kindly adventurer who swiftly dispatched the beast and whisked us away to safety. That's when I vowed that one day I'd serve the guild and repay my debt to the brave soul who rescued me. That is an absolutely amazing, cool mount. Meanwhile, she was a genius in the kitchen since she was just a girl. She chose the path of culinary in hopes of filling the Pelly's adventures all over with nourishing and toothsome snacks. In the end, she found her calling making sweets as opposed to the sort of hearty meals that you and I might favor, but that's rather fitting for her. She's always had an independent streak after all. In any event, she's positively overjoyed that her latest creation will be presented front and center at the fair for adventurers all over to enjoy. More than anything, I'm just glad she's back with us safe and sound. What do you say? The fiends have been dispatched. My prize dessert is ready for the tasting. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Because I had other stuff to do. And they were supposed to come fix the hole in my ceiling here yesterday or today, and they never showed up. I am very disappointed by this fact. Oh, gee, you couldn't have come at a better time. I was just putting the finishing touches on my masterpiece. Pray wait for just a moment, won't you? adventurers, the Origins Fall Fairgoers and friends, I am most proud to present my latest creation, Costa del Helio, and I promise you that it will please your tongue even more than it does your eyes. I'm not sure it's exactly pleasing to my eyes. Looks like a giant thing of ice in the middle of water with some fruit. Giving us his furry friends. Ah, Illusion, well, did my dessert agree with you after all the trouble I put you through? One can only hope so. It was more than worth the trouble. Not really. Probably not. Now that's a relief to hear. If it provided you with some true refreshment after all your travels, why, as a confectioner culinary, nothing would make me happier. I didn't really look here. Oh, so all the old items are even gone. I don't have a house, so it don't really matter. But we'll go back to New Britannia and get back into the story. Bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destinies with twin adders? No. Yep. Okay, we'll look into it. We'll be happy to look into it. The sales of the little souls remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution, so tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own, not due to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. I want to see something. Just because I want to know well, if maybe that might be the case of why I can't pick these up. Just realized I can't save the thing. Okay. No, I was actually wanting to see, but why could I not? I don't get why I can't grab that. That's a question I really want to know. Ah, okay. So I have to do, literally in order to do pick up the other quests, you first have to hit level 10 and do the class quest for a given class. Gotcha. So that's why. Because I haven't done any of the class quests yet. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should be find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. I just went right by this ferry person. Oh, hey, we got the bear. Oh, awesome. that up. Tune to this. Indeed, I am Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand that you're here to learn of the Sylphs. Yes? For all their whimsy, they are wary left, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? Then you'll do well to speak with the master of the set, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family is said to be well versed in Sylphic customs. Come to learn a little thing or two about the Sylphs, have ya? I'll tell you one thing, they're particular peculiar folk. How peculiar you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all clear in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. So you tell me you're going to tell me, and then you fail to tell me and tell me to go talk to other people that you've told stories to, hoping that they remember your stories. Yeah, the Sylphs, yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stone, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. So don't offer them food. The sylphs and invertebrate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing moral faces on your mask, the next they're sending our young citrus falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such things are no laughing matter. Of course, hearing your story as well, my story has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings back people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do want to remember this. It may just help win the favor of our forest friends. So they like dancing. Okay. Also, here, great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along what was again in my roof. Rose and I were just speaking the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Well, that I can understand. My own memory kind of generally, sucks. Sadly, I don't have anyone around that can really help remind me. But if you noticed, the bar for fixing laptops is no longer there. I kind of took out a little bit of a loan, and I got a new laptop. It doesn't quite have everything I was really wanting. I thought it did, but I really wasn't paying attention to the pictures. I just looked at the specs, and with the specs meet what I'm wanting. It doesn't. It has 3 USB ports and 1 USB-C port. And I just read 4 USB ports and went, great, there we go, we're all set. No, we're not. Peace offer for the sales for anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't go get you past their front doorstep. Dear no, their tastes were more too unusual. Are you just familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seed kin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter such a clump of grass the other day where you simulated it somehow. With some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be able to surprise what comes out. Good luck. So it's just like, I'm trying to get the laptop all set up. So we'll be getting back to getting all our console stuff and all that done here just shortly. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong damn way. Oh god, I really am that far ahead of... See, I remember it being it taking a lot more to level than this back in the day. So I feel like they've made it just a little bit easier. Oh, it's a back-end quest. Seriously. I hate these quests so much. There we go. All set, done with that. Collect your reward. Yep, give me my reward. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. Sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the marble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind of hurt. They'll not shun anyone whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flag and a full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. Mead's always good. Not as good as rum, but we'll take it. Oh, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Amelin here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young Sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the melodious root that Sylphs so adore. I have something so of far greater import for you to deliver a missive from the elder Cece herself. To summarize this letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and reinstates the Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Exile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. We'll dance. See, we dance. Although I'm not sure how much I'd really call that dancing, but this one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is a most kind. Walking one brings milkwood. Milkwood fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries a message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. A letter carried by an illusion here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seats herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Older one has no words for Gridania. Walking One's wasted everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Illusion's jig insufficiently jiggy? Probably. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust. I don't know. Whatever I grab, I'll probably end up selling. Ida has a notion of how one might earn the sylph's trust. You mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. We went through all the trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've created hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with Dicey and Adventure expressing any interest in my culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join out those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Really? Really? Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Walking One would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious elder and one of fours in the city. Knows how to dance until these ones' hearts. Illusion, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solos. The better news, well, I've thoroughly recovered from this cursed leg cramps. Onwards to our next adventure. So, do some deeds for them, and they might decide to listen to us. Praise be to the elementals that connects us. Happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The souls are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, those cells once for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from homes around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. As is Gorlins and gall gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylvan culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling their forests, they are not easy come by. When you're done with these deeds, seek out Kamuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, for your goodness will not be lost, and my own experience speaks to this. Okay, let's go do the things. Ah, there it is. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's stress is not so easily earned. Dancing one brings brushes for this one. This one can dye a thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But dancing one is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the homes of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These one's home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help with this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones. Yes, Dancing One must speak to these ones in here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Strange steel walking ones this one has seen. This one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Men clad strange aren't why I know that you mentioned I did see some such types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Fearsome types clad head to toe and steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees seal walking ones come from Empire carry boxes and go walking deep, deep through trees. This one thought seal walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Seal walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where seal ones hide. This one knows dancing one will go looking for seal ones. Yes. I don't know. That flyer there on that box makes me think it's a box of explosives. Yep, I found something alright. Oh no, someone's selling all their stuff to the seal ones. That's no good. We must find out what's going on and fix it. Oh, one wandered away. Gotta go save him. Okay. We can do that. Well, apparently he didn't like the message we carried. Freeze returned to these ones and went deeper into the forest, but this one saw a touch one lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. These things will lead Helpful one to Claxio. Hurry, hurry before touch ones take Claxio away. Smelling one is back. This one told Melon never one to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touch one. Such ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Ow. That looks like a healer. Looking at the effect that was on that spell, it was just trying to cast. Well, that's what I've been doing here. Yep, just had to kill his sylphs. The marble just runs away. Yep, let's return and I think they were one of the first beast tribes you could actually do reputation quests for. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has no many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful Ones will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows this one should take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... No, that isn't sounding too good. Mount speed in all these areas has increased. I don't know why something I got an increase, but cool. Elder One often goes into force, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of Walking One named Buscarun. May know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarun, but Walking One does not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarun for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? And Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Branch Meadows. Mr. Grinder, you say the Sylph Elder has managed to enough. Friend, the Wood Wheelers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in the police force, we shall find him. Ah, we gotta go to another new area, South Shroud. I think what I want to make for dinner tonight after we get off stream. Wait, nope, wrong way. I want to go this way. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of a... Not here to fill your belly, then. A hunger for news, is it? There's been talk with Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't really say if it'd be the Elder you seek. Those wilderness camps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you should stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across the sylph elder you're looking for. Gotta put no words on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for us in return? Right, then let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's falling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. It tends to do the trick. My patrons will quarrel all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Nafka's teats, that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard got to keep his skin for now. Nicely done. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. They're people who shun cities to live in the wilds, make them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them, and it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? No, I mean, I can understand it. I mean, it's a way to try to bring people together. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a queer friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the clan that I came across him following the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to the health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. And not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lunasia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across one of his, a scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgot it when he left, so I'd like to see that gets back to him. Can't say for sure where he has ended up, but he might be a friend of mine, a Rognan fella. You can find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa Laminsa. He knows everything of the coming and goings of merchants there. So now we get to run a bunch of errands. Found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A queerin that worked at the druthers? Aye, we speak of Tetaroon. Relayed to that Kyokaroon bloke just over there. By some blood or another, two of them put in together and we're making good coin, but old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago, couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokaroon himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn you. Best take this chicken egg with you, little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along, too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. No, not come with custom. Kukurun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Chicken egg. Love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Go talk to this fellow down at the docks. He might know. I seen him, that is to say I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Elport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking, he's an old hand that knows a great deal about many things. Maroon's trading post. Customer, you're welcome. Not customer, not come with customer. Bring something for Teteroon. Yep, I bring you this earring that apparently you left behind. I need to go gather and meet some Growl Whiskers. Okay, we'll go do that. Okay, I need to make sure whether I need to go up or not. Oh, maelstrom log. I'd have gone too much at once. Oh shit, I pulled aggro. I mean, I know that's a little bit of an abuse of power there, but when you don't have anyone to help you, that's what you kind of have to do. I think there was an achievement for this fate, I don't remember. Some fates do have achievements that go along with them, others don't. There's usually, I think, one per region, I think it is. Or just about that. Yep, there was an achievement for that one. So good. It was a good thing I did that one. Originally just going to do kill enough the pups at the fate to just be able to complete the quest and move on. Um, but and there's this like, oh wait, that's a named boss, and for this fate, that means there might be an achievement for it. Yep. Actually, my best bet would actually probably be to. No, I didn't teleport to the right place. Oh well. Yep. Probably some fire water. There's no word while you are away, except for seeing the wood. But there are no lands of their own, though this place was near to here, a place who never knows self to come. Something must have given them cause to mention this for more than likely missing self elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Should be getting close to the next story dungeon. Can't remember the name of it, but I know it should be around like level 24 or so. Ah! Okay. Let's go tune to this 8th right over here. So, is there aught to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place? It cannot be more coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. Whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guide them through, someone who knew where the spires stand and when the whalers watch, a Gردinian traitor. Well, that can't be good. Traitor among the Gridanians. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor on our midst. Someone is saying the Gridanians. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. This is a record of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sips his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I probably would think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. Whalers don't earn that kind of coin by chance. I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest. I couldn't help putting two and two together. So I say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. That I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, illusion. He's up to no good. Put an end to it, and him if it comes to that. You don't say I'm on patrol, be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Aha! They're not going to be of much help against me, dude. Sorry to disappoint you. Asshole keeps running. Look, we're gonna sit down and talk, and you're not gonna like the conversation we're gonna have. But it is a conversation we're gonna have, whether you like it or not. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it that you imagine I've done? Enough, enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rats to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I saw an opportunity to change my fortunes. I took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why put your life in danger too? Though you don't realize how much, you bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had me cornered? It is not I who is cornered. Garlings, I brought the... Okay. You're gonna die. Now he should really start going down, I would think. How has it come to this? Because you got greedy. Also, how did you beat the Empire's president with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. This is his doing. His words are one to inspire men to act better than men than I. Gods, what have I come? What have I done? I'm sorry, no more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes, and I will go to the order and confess my crimes. There's something I would like to tell Blitzcrank. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. I learned to confess to his crimes. I just had word from the twin adders. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Lance had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians' misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania's too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. That was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation. A man lost in the dark is easily drawn to a glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making differences on his own, somehow. He'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope that at the Adders they're able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he's be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave the fates to the 12s. To the 12, I have other news for you. Zilflutter has been found. Into the Beast Maw. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Silsus Little Souls. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find them. There is truth to that. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Miles of Total Rock here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. Fury, I reckon you'll find him. Walking Ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help the Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath, knows what's wrong. Nice and slow. The Elder went to Total Rock, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very, very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. One in the house, 7 hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap. Elder One had no choice. Imperial Ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking Ones must help Elder One. Oh, help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Illusion, go to the 1,000 miles of Total Rock and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. By order of the Elder Seats here, the dungeon knows 1,000 miles of total rock has been placed under the control of... What? The Self Elders inside, and you're sure of this? How in the Seven Hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for purblind fool. You must find the Self Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Interest is ordinarily stupid. These are exceptional circumstances. Pretty simple rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. I did Holly Tolly on a YouTube recording that will come out later, but it has been done. It has been filmed and recorded. I'll eventually do all like the quests and such that you don't see on stream. They'll have been done on YouTube recordings. Oh. I haven't done this in so long. forgot to actually go through and actually spend these. But Amazon's been doing this summer of reading thing, and the more books you buy and read through, the more points you get. And you can spend those points to get book credits for the e-reader. Granted, I haven't actually read a lot. I just been buying up a bunch of books, and I got a bunch of points I need to collect. It's like 400 points for $4 credit. Ooh, that's actually an upgrade for me. Watch, I won't win those. A lot of tank gear dropping. I knew I wouldn't get those gloves.
Darkness.
Elko hitra buglo hads. Seastagon Rajadorn. Thagon well rogue. Torsan no
A little annoying that's not in English.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh god, that thing. What's that thing gonna become?
Feel the presence of evil.
For the end
I mean, he
of
certainly
your
dresses
tale
evil.
is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Damn, that thing mutated. And way too many goddamn eyes. I'm actually kind of surprised that they waited for me to finish watching the video. Yeah, so long as that thing's alive, I can make all these little puddles show up. Used to be people would actually go through and spend the time to kill the tail, but not so much anymore. The ants were always kind of ignored because they just keep showing back up. Fresh air! Oh, lovely fresh air. Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Oh, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where is that accursed icon hiding? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the raid, Ellie. How are you? Yep, it's an Ellie raid. Gotta love the Ellie raid. I want to change some settings here on the emote wall. I'd like for him to stay up just a little bit longer. There we go. Afraid not, my lord. It's been lonely and it's been quiet. At least up until this point. Should order that search perimeter be expanded? Yeah. Well, probably. That'd probably be a good idea for you guys to do. Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His excellent abilities avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rami will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centaurian, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. But hopefully you start feeling better here soon, Ellie. Well, maybe it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawns upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. I say that a lot playing Overwatch anymore. They're so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility? If not we, and that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord von Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. So I did see where you're having leftovers here tonight. What leftovers are you having? This one's convinced walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxu, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Yep, there's good and bad among all people. Gotta give people a chance to be good. But if they continuously show the opposite, well... Pork chop and Velveeta mac and cheese. Sounds delicious. I sadly don't really make my own mac and cheese, though my mom used to make it using Velveeta. I usually just buy it in like the pre-portioned packages of Bob Evans mac and cheese, and just heat it up and eat that. And one has questions about Lord Ramu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one return to the Los house when walking one is ready. Please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Yeah, so let's this one accompany walking one outside. Ah, you're back. Tell me this, the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to the Los Halls and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us. Must sure to I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, last, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of firewater. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Los Halls. This rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. Wood is not what it once was, claiming to change the elementals, weaken them until their strength returns. We must lend them ours to keep the wood safe, but ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the Twelves wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridanians and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. But yeah, thanks for coming in. I know you guys came in a little late, but we'll stay a little bit later to enjoy your guys' great company. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner tonight. I don't know, I've been depressed the last couple days, so it's like I've actually been really rather overeating, so I should probably not eat at all. A gift from Walking One Vuskron, a gift for these ones? Yep. Here it is. All yours. Vuskron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. This one wishes to thank the Adventuring One. The Adventuring One saved the Elder One. You debated on it because you ran late? Hey, one thing I will always let you know, I will stay later generally if a bunch of people come in. Because I enjoy the company, and I don't generally get company, or at least I haven't for the last week. So I gotta go gather blood for this one. Okay. Oh, that wasn't even abandon that for now, because that's not even the quest I'm wanting to do. But oh yes, I was going to, I mentioned earlier my power story. Or the wireless power story. So, let's see, what is it, 2021? So let's see, what was this? This was probably 2011, 2012, somewhere in there. Uh, I was working for a company called Teleperformance, and we did tech support for Verizon Fios customers. So going through, and it's a normal sucky day. We're not paid well enough for the bullshit we have to take whatsoever. And I get a phone call, and it's this couple, and it's late in my shift. I'm beaten, battered, and just emotionally done. Uh, but this California couple calls in going, our cable box won't power on. Or our cable box isn't working, is specifically what they said. But ultimately, asked them a couple questions, come to find out it's not powering on. There's no lights on it, no lights on their TV, no lights on anything. Well, I go, okay, well, is it plugged in? And they go, no. Okay, well, that would explain why the lights are off on it. Can we plug it in? No. Why not? Well, the guy at Best Buy didn't give us any cables, said it was wireless. No, it's not wireless. It needs a power cable. You need to plug it in. No, no, no. We were told it was wireless. That's why we got it. No, 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 no. That's not how these things work whatsoever. You need to plug it in. Granted, this went on for a few more moments. It's just like, look, the closest we ever got to wireless power was Tesla built these great, giant, big, hulking iron behemoths out in the middle of nowhere, and they could arc electricity back and forth, but unfortunately, they generally got decommissioned because they killed lots and lots and lots of birds, and would you generally randomly have things, lightning just hitting the ground because you've got this giant amount of power arcing between these giant steel structures. And eventually, it's just like, you guys have to go back to Best Buy, get these cables, because there's nothing I can do for you. You have to plug them in. And if they didn't give you cables, well, then you gotta go back to them and get them. If I were to send you cables, because unfortunately, I mean, that was an option, but just sending cables, uh, that would actually cost them money. At least at that time, Verizon Fios was not very much on the, oh, hey, here we'll send you these cables for free. Granted, there's reasons for that. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. But that's my wireless power story. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Illusion. We have been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. Pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did her misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely. Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled and towed to a rock. With that, this one had not. To the rock, sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. Sinister one robed in black, but why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we came to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly, but yes, your people summoned the Lord of Leven but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One, Connie Sana. Be assured, like Walking One of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ram to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normals, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all the ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as the walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Well, I'm sure that's going to happen at some point. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal question. In the case of Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation. Another quality can traditionally associate with Ramu in the crudest manner imaginable. They seek to bring their foes back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. We thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate with this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One, Connie Sana. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. They argue like an old married couple. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Saints until men feel all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. We humbly thank you for your time, and it has been an honor. The honor is this one's together. Let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One illusion. This one's yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lone Rumble, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one will now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. I think that's our second crystal we've gathered. Oh no, I guess it's our third. Okay. One was this walk of fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Burnt life from within, Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. I'll certainly try. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. As long as touched ones are not trouble, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touch ones making no trouble, mayhap walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. I'm sure they're not safe whatsoever. But look, I got my bear mount. Wish that kind of had more of an effect, but... we'll take what we can get. Welcome back, Ellie. So what should I play tomorrow night? Should I try out Hades? Should I play more Tales of Vesperia? Should I play more Final Fantasy XIV? Should I work more on finishing up Valkyria Chronicles? What are your guys' thoughts? Tales of Vesperia? Okay, it's been a while since we've done anything with that. I've done a lot of off-stream leveling in that game. Oh, if it is an illusion, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? You got a lot of long-ass game started. Valkyria Chronicles, I know I'm actually getting pretty close to the end of. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramuh. As long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our adventures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. We have done this mission a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Well, so long as by the end of the month we still have at least 20 subs, we'll be doing a week of Persona 5 next month. And Symphonia was just mainly because we had someone giving away a key for it in our chat. So we have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier, being the benevolent soul that she is. My lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Meanwhile, you settle on Abyss. I don't know, without having console streams available to me, that's been kind of like, I don't really know what to do with myself. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Lucian, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. They've returned and some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Maybe because you got the anime in its entirety on a deal and didn't want to spoil yourself. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at the earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. No, I get that entirely. Drinking game. Everyone time when Phileas says pray return to the Waking Sands, take a shot. Well, I mean, unfortunately that alone would not make a good drinking game. Because there's so much time in between those events that it's just kind of hard to make a go of that. You just would not get to drink enough. But I mean, that's a good rule to start with. I'm just making a joke because she makes me want to slap her with that shit. I mean, although a lot of stuff she says is rather stupid and pointless, and it's like, I already know. No, I came to the wrong person to talk to. But I mean, for whatever reason, I still like her as a character. I don't know, one of these times when I actually have the ability to do it, I probably do like a drinking game sort of thing. Pray return to the fuck off, Manphilia. Step your ass outside for once. Waits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I just went there. Why did I have to come talk to you to know that I needed to go there and talk to her? That was dumb. Yeah, we resolved that. Permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Oh no, think it is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I haven't been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, nor have I. Alas, Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured their destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldasian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It's good to see you again, Illusion. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelves Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. But I was thinking, in case I don't get a laptop in time for next month's goals, I may start up Persona 4 and do that instead to meet, at least be able to meet that sub goal if we have enough subs. Although I think I counted up, and I think we're only potentially going to be possibly 4 short of all the goals. So, I mean, not so long as all the subs from last month actually renewed, but you know how that can be. So I'm going to remain as aggressive as ever. They lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste and prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed so, then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Wait, I mean Gerudo, who is the primal of the Ixo who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moments ago that there were more efficient ways to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seat Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Illusion? Beg pardon, a man named La Habrea sporting a red mask and robed in black, well preserved. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea, learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to... Eek! Tataru. A sylph in Thanalan? Desert has to be bad for these guys. Gotta go back and speak to Minfilia again already? Couldn't I just been told, hey, go do this thing over there? Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Illusion, draw to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence. But that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. I'm afraid there's no rest for the worry illusion. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames found the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore, so go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ulda to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave fully to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we're dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe. Okay, we can do that. That's one that, so long as, and there you go. It is now changed to Ellie claimed my stream title as the stream title. Haven't seen that one used in a while. I think Goosey was the last one to use that. But honestly, for the most part, I like it when people just use those in the first place. And any of the rewards, as long as they don't over-abuse them. I think last time it was used, we fought over it. No, I don't think so. I think that there was a time you guys both fought over it, but I think there was a time after that that he used it. The masked man, you are come on behalf of the Scions. Of course, yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near Eastern Thanalan. A brass plate station on a high bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde. Fate can be a cruel mistress. Do not be so quick to despair. Being situated on trade route, Hybrid sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You do worse than to speak with a merchant named, however pronounce that. The fellow is always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention. Whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. But you guys kept trading. If I remember, you guys kept trading it back and forth so quickly. It's just like I couldn't ever actually change the title fast enough to actually meet with your guys' changing of it. I think I changed it once, and then it got changed again. You guys changed it right as I was changing it, updating it. And then I started typing that out, and then it got changed again. I think I only ever actually got it. I think I had typed it out 3 times, so I think you went back and forth like 6 or 7 times. I don't know, it's been a long time since that happened. Unfortunately, I don't think records go back far enough to actually find that, and I'm not going to go spend the ungodly amount of hours it would take to go through and rewatch my stream archive on YouTube to find that day. Oh, you're after our masked man. Why don't you say such an event might have featured in one of the main rumors I've heard. If you linger well, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two. When the Order began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the night endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mall of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, but I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out, but if things keep going as they are, I will be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man, bah, take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the merchants. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Hydra, but elsewhere about Sandland too. Enough folks have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little's known about him otherwise. On the trail of a masked man, I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say, little though it is. I've seen a masked man wearing dark robe. No, I haven't. Have I seen a masked man wearing dark robes? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so come? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll minding my own business when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer some Quirnward appeared soon after and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Oh. I think I might finally be in an area where things might finally actually start auto attacking me again. Or auto aggroing, I should say. Back so soon? Found any clues? We found this. Guess we'll throw bears a prayer to Ralgar the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the current deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garligan rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill that your assailant was Alamigan. Seems this masked man of yours is very well connected, I must confess. The merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. You sure you'd rather not take things nice slow here at High Bridge? Yeah, I'm sure. Got things to do. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't well adapt to life in Ulda. The heart of the denizens are said to be barren as the wasteland they live in, so for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hope that you would linger here a while, call some friends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever as you end up, I wish you the best. But I decided that since I can't have pets, I'm going to try and raise some plants. Plants are, at least for the most part, cheaper than... At least I would think they'd be cheaper than a dog or cat. At least in comparison to what it costs in additional rent and such. This place, unfortunately, is an annoying maze of things. Ah, yes, he's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter. Just that. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? I'm an ass man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of this settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Most groups are not, so... Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say, and why should we help you? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Well met. I am head of security here at Little Elmwood. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, refugees don't trust anyone but themselves, not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, I might be, because I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have been on lookout for a Mulja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity there, I'd like to have seen it. I am mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. We'll go do this leave real quick. I'm sure it'll be another stupid beckon nonsense. Oh, no, it's not. Woohoo! The annoying part about this one, though, is that if I remember correctly, it's RNG based. See, like, that guy didn't have a page, annoyingly. Oh, there's a creature that got some, and then I gotta kill that. Okay. We can do that. One moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Well, ain't you consider it, my friend? Thanks, friend. What's that? A mass villain? Huh? That is not. You guys as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Well, aren't you stupid? You there. Are you an emulsion? No, then carry on. Do I look like an emulsion? Ah, this sophisticated aroma has been forever since I had dropped sweet Thailand. I'm going to enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know. Don't care unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a mummer's fart. Shoo, don't bother me. The mojo overrun. Runners, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, suspicion. Max, man, as a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was, he was hung with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Oh, so you're back, so didn't my lookouts have a lot to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. Getting further in your investigations, you'll need to cooperate with them. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Giving us some advice. So you're trying to press on with your investigations, and I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without their trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot there, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking no doubt, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger. If not as a tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. So I gotta go speak with Menphelia again. At least she didn't call going, hey, can you come by? Welcome back. How fares the investigation? I see, given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. With that, more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, just so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. There's no effort towards that endeavor. I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, he's currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. We should win the trust of the people of Little Elmingo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. Like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining this science. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. Liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my currents and they'll have nothing to do with me. No, wait. Well, I may have no more friends in the Resistance. I know someone who does. Her name is Alberta, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay, so when you go to Quarry Mill, do I have that place yet? Yes, I do. Okay. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Haha, well, the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Well, I can be useful. Sent you that worthless horse, and he abandons his comrades, his woman. Now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I realize he was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. If he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mifford, Captain of Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Needs help tending a wounded brother. Proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, his wounds are gone on and festered, and he's burned up. I don't think he's got much time. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galling dies, his blood is on their hands. These Cornwall cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, Avenger, go to her and try. Okay, we can do that. Bad shape, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. I want to help, truly I do. There's my countrymen after all. But that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Cornwall long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself that everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, it might as be that she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind-hearted adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, the eternal guardians of the Twelfth Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breasts or men grown, are judged by an of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Elming's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Cornwall home to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, people of this cursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Now I just need another antelope. There it is. Oh, you're back. Tell me you've got the four horns with you. I do. Oh, got to Buscaron again. There we go. Completed that. No. Oh, there's another side just for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring, rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? I do. Well, these look like good antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say. Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I, no stranger to the remedy, an Elamine friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for the Elamine soldiers in Bormill. And so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as it needs. To own. Don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. I know something else this music reminds me of. The theme song for, oh, what was the name of the show? It's based off a book. It's an Amazon Prime show. Stars David Tennant. It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yes, I do. God bless you, Avenger. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Avenger Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Alberta. It might be his woman seeing something. If you've seen something, please help us find him. I'm not bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. If that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in this weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds alone, that fool, that great big sentimental fool. We'll scour the woods. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Watch out, a goblin! I just barely got all that. I wasn't paying enough attention. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should both be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamingans, and Alamingans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, God's name, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamingan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, no, don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saving them. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. He's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. Prove a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires. Of course, very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he'll do all in his power to aid you. Well, it looks like this will be the last quest we do for tonight. I don't have any immediate people to raid that I want to raid. Anyone have any recommendations? Or I'll try doing a quick search and just find someone random. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Meffred. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this master ranger you seek and will tell you what I can. Okay. Let's see here. Mm, let's see. Oh. I can't seem to find anyone I want to raid. When you're just searching for, like, someone random, it's so hard to, like, okay, does this sound good? Do I want to bother this? Um, so I'll give you guys one more minute to decide, and then after that, I'm just gonna call it. But thank you all for showing up. Tomorrow, I think I will do, like I asked, I think we'll take a little stroll back to Tales of Asperia and do a little bit of that. I've done a lot of leveling. Like I said, I've done a lot of leveling off stream on that game. Um, Ellie's been lurking, using our lurk emote. Isn't that such a cute little lurk emote? I like that little foxy face. Just like, I'm here. I just. Though, personally, my favorite and the one that I feel like needs to be used the most is our rage emote. Ah! You was learning things about stream quality improvements. Sorry. Hey, if you got any tips for me that you from what you're learning to share, please do. I always looking to try to improve because, well, yeah. Anything I can do to make things better for you guys, I want to try to do at least as best as I can. But I was asking to see if you had any thoughts of who I should, if I, who I should raid, if anyone. Because I don't really have anyone that I really want to raid. Spend money on converter equipment. I don't have free money to kind of go through and do that. Though I'm not quite sure what converter equipment that would be, or that you're in reference to. Though one of the things I would like to get once I actually have money is I would like to get a XLR, and maybe if I can, I know I have a link for all of you you suggest aren't streaming anymore tonight. Well, then that's where we'll call it for tonight. Um, we'll be back tomorrow night, like I said. Uh, and we'll be playing Tales of Vesperia. Hope to see you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of your night.